Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nkunku. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nuno Mendes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Musiala. Oh, good read. Poor pass that, sloppy. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rice. Spread out to the left. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Lovely ball into space. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And the defence can get it clear. And here's the chance. Law! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Goes in for the header! Now, he can pounce on that? Oh, that wasn't far away. It's their second corner of the game. Messi plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Moved on forwards. Dembele. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Vinicius Junior. And it's Dembele. Great leap! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. The delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Nuno Mendes. Spread neatly. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And that's put paid to a promising move. Messi. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Kimmich. Well read, nice interception. Musiala. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. And it's played forward. The less said about that pass, the better. Rice.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nkunku.
Look, movement creates more options.
There's the whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation. Substitutions taking place.
So off we go once more.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Law. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that's been intercepted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well timed, excellent interception. And now the breakaway. Dembele. Now it's Nkunku. Swept in.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Musiala. Sané. He's got away. And that's aimed into the middle. Good spot, he's seen the run. Ah, now can they counter? Now it's to Paul. Looking for the runner. Nice interception, well timed. That's a throw. Nice little ball through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Law. Oh, nicely intercepted. Law is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 9. Vinicius Junior. Number 11.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Number 18. Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field. Number 10. Number 6. Philip Kostic.
And that interception was most necessary. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Number 7. Kylian
Kostic.
Mbappe.
That pass needed to be better.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Rafael Leao.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Threads one in. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Great ball if he can get there. He's left his man. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. We have already started here. Mbappe! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's left his man. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Now it's Mbappe. And that's been won straight back. Doku. That's tidy. Cross into the box. Punched away. And that's been intercepted. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come. It's come back out. And it's a goal! De Gea reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And here's Immobile. Vinicius Junior. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Great ball, and he's in here. Shapes to shoot! Pavard gets rid without sophistication. Well, they can break here. This might spell danger.
Lowe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gently done. And the counter is on. He's got away. Now that is tidy, really tidy. So what can they make of this? And it's Immobile. Tries to dink it in. No, that's been intercepted. Doku. It's a pretty loose pass. Marquinhos. Turns back here, probably the best option. Poor past that, sloppy. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, he's put a shape. And the shot! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And the whistle goes for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Children's announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
Here we go again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Vinicius Junior. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And here's the chance to counter. De Paul. Good spot, he's seen the run. Gets away from his opponent. Bellingham hits one. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Oh, good read. Asensio. Now it's Doku. Does well to stand firm and defend it.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Nice little ball through. Can he latch on to this? Well, nicely intercepted. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That pass needed to be better. Vinicius Junior. Strong running down that left flank. Threads one in. Too long and over the line. Pavard gathers from the goal kick. Alex Grimaldo, a scorer already in the game. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Looking to break out here. Lovely ball into space. Law. Gets his pass away, and they can counter here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now hit. And a header! Defenders on the back foot. And that has left him in a heap. Gets a good foot in there. Shifted upfield. Doku. He's found a way through. And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And that will be the final act. Well, the players certainly gave it everything, but just didn't get the break. Terrific support, terrific effort, but the wrong outcome. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close a deal.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No, that's been intercepted. And that's been intercepted. Rummenigge.
Peter, it's not often I'll focus on the influence of a goalkeeper, but Vitor Baia is an exception I'm happy to make. Consistently strong and one of Portugal's very best players, never mind just keepers.
Yeah, I very much doubt his nation has ever had anyone better in that position. And he's forced to go back, forwards and with intent. Oh, that's well spotted. Shifted upfield, and it's Messi. Nuno Mendes. Blind gets over and intercepts. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Beckham. Pavard. Interesting ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Zielinski.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Now it's Corona. Oh, that is a nice touch. Goes in for the header! It's there!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Alexander-Arnold to Bruno Fernandes. Pedri. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And the flag has stayed down. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, good read. Rummenigge. Over to the left. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Marquinhos. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Modric. Now it's Messi. Marquinhos gets a foot in here. It's a pretty loose pass. Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Iniesta. No, that's overhit. Bruno Fernandes. Poor pass that, sloppy. And they win it back again. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Zielinski.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
De Michelis gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Zielinski. It's gone backwards. It's a pretty loose pass. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Played into the middle. And he just whacks it away.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Bruno Fernandes gets it back. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Substitution.
So here comes a substitution. And he's gone looking for safety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! Decent enough try. Chiesa. Now it's Haaland. That pass has been well intercepted. Poor pass that, sloppy. Haaland, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Blind gets across to intercept that.
The attendance for this match was 70,900.
But this is exactly...
Great chance! It's in! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Heads it! Cleared without complication. Chiesa. Casemiro. Now it's Haaland. Now it's De La Feu. Oh, great header! Well, there's the clearance.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Rummenigge. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Haaland. Played out to the right. It's gone for a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Andres Iniesta. Number 11, number 14, Luka Modric.
Played out towards the right wing.
Number 4,
It's a pretty loose pass. De Paul.
on the field.
And here's Neymar.
Number 6, Philip Kostic.
No, it's not getting there.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Number 10, Neymar.
De Bruyne. Laid out to the left flank. He's got away. Good read, needed to be. Marquinhos has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Pavard is firing after that one. Gets away from his opponents. That'll be a throw-in. Pavard. Now it's to Paul. He's left his man. And that's aimed in. Up to meet it. He's got a goal. And the comeback is complete. Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Oh, good spread. Good spot, he's seen the run. He is through here. This could be their final throw of the dice. All hands on deck for this one. No, it's terribly wayward. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Neymar clears. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Kostic. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. And that's it. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Oh, what a game. That's what you call seizing the moment. Once the first went in, they became possessed. Absolutely fantastic.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Certainly, this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. So it's down to business here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just eases him off the ball. Nice little ball through. And there's his chance to lead the counter. No, it's not getting there.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well seen, saw that coming.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And it's been taken short. Messi. Can he finish? And the keeper passes the test.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
It's their second corner of the game. Casemiro. No, he's not getting his way this time. So, third corner of the game. And the shot! It's run loose, chance to finish. It's bounced out! Yes! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Figo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Now it's Kostic. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played. Danger averted for now. Van Dijk did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And that could set him on his way. Looking to break out here. And here's Figo. Figo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rodri. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Koundé, passing is crisp and sharp. And that's been levered clear. De Paul, who has made his impact already. Law. Now it's De Paul. Well timed, excellent interception. Van Dijk.
There will be one
Now it's De
minute
Paul.
at a time.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution.
Law! Now that is commitment to the cause. Towering header! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Van Dijk demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
In with the challenge. Knocks it back. Messi. Now it's Messi. Messi! And that has fair fizzed. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear.
The attendance for this match was 71,000.
Pellegrini. Now it's De Paul. That's been cut out. Well played. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Great chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 3 coming up. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And that interception was most necessary. De Paul receives it in a good position here. And it's Neymar. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Moved on forwards. Kostic could try cutting inside here.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
There will be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Mane. Mane.
There's a real appetite.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 20. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Number 9.
Interesting ball, or good read.
Philip Kostic. Number 11.
And he's there to clear it.
Rodrigo De Paul.
Chance to break.
Coming on the field. Number 13.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Kylian Mbappe. Number 77.
Hit in with a header!
Number 10.
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And that's been intercepted. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Ball driven towards the far post. Now the counter. And it's played forward. No, the referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Quite a game, memorable for its fluctuation in fortunes and astonishing turnaround. Your reflections then, Jim? And so we reach the final qualification lap. It is so crucial for those looking to take the club to the next level, a step closer to being a part of the big business. A big performance, that's what's needed here, and the loyal following is assembled, doing its best to be the wind beneath their wings. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. Up to meet it! Harmlessly behind. DePaul. Now, who's going to be first to this? Looking to go deep. And that has been cleared. Now, looking to orchestrate a counter. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a key interception. He's in space and looking for options. Hit into the middle. And a header! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that interception was most necessary. Casemiro gets it back. He'll try from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Kostic. Climbs up big! Yes, it's in!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, good read. Bellingham. Heads it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Haaland did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
DePaul. Rodri. So, what can they make of this? Perisic. Nuno Mendes. Looking for the runner. Neymar. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Now it's Haaland. Defenders on the back foot. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Does well to stand firm and defend it. Bastoni. Out to the right. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And if
Neymar! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Haaland. Oh, the shot could be on here, and he's onside.
Ajax are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hakimi gets over and intercepts. Pellegrini. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that has put paid to that. Pellegrini.
Perisic really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Goes for the header! It's there! Do not write them off! Back they come! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a decision to make and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
The goal scored for Ajax after 72 minutes is number 9, Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland.
Now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Ajax grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Number 10.
He's been kicked out.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Number 90. Substitution in progress.
And it's Lampard. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. It's gone for a throw-in. Moved forward and quickly so. He's played him through.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Mbappe, great work on the overlap. Law, that's tidy. Has a go! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Great hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
There will be 3
Oh, the
minutes
keeper's
added
done
time.
ever so well.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
And the number on the board is 3. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Well seen, saw that coming. Mbappe! Hakimi is charging up on the overlap. Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
And that's been intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Hakimi.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Messi tries to clear. Eze. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Could move up a gear here. He's got away. That's it for the first period of extra time.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder.
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And so the last chance to find a winner. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Ah, that's a fine interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Ajax clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's onside. Ajax looking to pass their way through. Well, that's well spotted. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Khan. And Casemiro. Speculative strike. He's got away with one there. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Law. Now the counter. And that's it. Nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
The referee has ended the second half of extra time. All square. Some weary legs out there. So who has it left in them to take a penalty? Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. So the first penalty. And he's found the net.
Well, he strolled up and struck that with great confidence. That's a superb spot kick.
Up steps Mr. Dependable. Coolly done, one each.
He just did what he was asked.
So, the second man in line. Smacked it down the middle.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Mbappe will take their second.
Oh, that was a great strike. He just gave the keeper absolutely no chance.
The third man in the queue. Ah, it's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
Well, in trying to get clever, that ended up being too comfortable for the keeper.
Lampard is the third man to step forward. Utterly decisive, right down the middle.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Ajax from one behind. And he puts it away.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. Keeper's read that beautifully.
I think the keeper's done really well to save that, and he deserves a pat on the back from his teammates.
Bernardo Silva with the last of the first 5 penalties.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. And scores to keep them alive.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Now it is unforgiving. Miss and it could be over.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
So it's down to him to keep it alive. Saved it, and their fate is sealed. So that is it, the end of the road. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
were staying in Paris to get away from your parents, and I thought, wow, if I could take this in a shot right now, I don't think that we could work this out on the terrace. I don't know if it's fair, but I thought, how could I let you fall by yourself? Well, I'm wasted with someone else. If we go down, then we go down together. They'll say you could do anything, they'll say that I was clever. If we go down, then we go down together. They'll get away with everything, let's show them we are better. Let's show them we are better. Let's show them we are better. We're staying in Paris. Let's show them we are better. We're staying in Paris. Let's show them we are better. We're staying in Paris. Let's show them we are better. Let's show them we are better. We're staying in Paris. To get away from your parents, you look so proud, standing there with a frown and a cigarette, posting pictures of yourself on the internet, out on the terrace. We breathe in the air of this small town, on our own, cutting glass with the thrill of it, getting drunk on the past we were living in. If we go down, then we go down together. They'll say you could do anything, they'll say that I was clever. If we go down, then we go down together. They'll get away with everything, let's show them we are better.
Let's show them we are, show them we are, let's show them we are, show them we are.
Let's show them we are better. We're staying in Paris. Let's show them we are better. We're staying in Paris. Let's show them we are better. We're staying in Paris. We were staying in Paris. We were staying in Paris. We were staying in Paris. Let's show them see. Just look over your shoulder.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And it's Cuadrado. Nice little ball through. In with the challenge. It's gone for a throw-in. Cuadrado, and that interception was most necessary.
There's the golden nugget, that is Paul Scholes, one of the game's unsung heroes.
And nothing seems to change him. All that adulation, he's the same bloke.
Agreed, but on a world level, he ought to have higher status. But he's never been one for hugging the limelight. He just loves being the quiet assassin.
Oh, that's well spotted. Kostic is flagged offside. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Knocks it away.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And that's been levered clear. And they're quick to get it back. Kostic. Played into space out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's a throw. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Poor pass that, sloppy. And now a sudden chance to counter. Fiddles it through. He's got away. Pavard. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Chance for the header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cuadrado crosses. Cleared without complication. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, super find. Oh, it's come loose. Gundogan. Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out to the right. Quadrado cross. In with a header! It's bounced out! He's delivered all right!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Oh, that's a key interception. And there is the half-time whistle. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little. Goes in for the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Now it's Scholes. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Heads it! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
So there's going to be another change here.
Neymar.
Tries to get it clear.
Lorenzo Pellegrini.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Coming on the field.
It's a pretty loose pass. Gundogan. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. A real chance to break. Van Dijk is there to clear. Quadrado gets away from his opponents. Well seen, saw that coming. No way through there. Check clears. Now it's to Paul. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
71,550. Substitution on the field. Number 11. Rodrigo
Pavard. Good spot, he's seen the run. It's been intercepted and that will come to nothing. And that was very necessary. Move forward and quickly so. Jesus Navas carries the ball down the right. He's made good progress from a deep position. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's left his man. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Poor pass that, sloppy. Kostic providing an outlet on that flank. Mbappe could move up a gear here. He's been picked out. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. And it's Kovacic. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rodrigo. Kostic.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Mbappe.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Gets his pass away. Big chance! Should have equalised.
I can't hide away from how important that was.
Kostic. Cleared away. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Kovacic gets rid without sophistication. Kostic. And it's played it. And a header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Marquinhos.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Interesting ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Jesus Navas tries making a foray down the right. Fires from distance. And that may well be that. That is that. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. And already we're underway here. And it's Firmino. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Firmino. A real chance to break. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. To Paul! There's a goal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
He's been picked out, tries a shot! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Jim, your thoughts?
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Heads it! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Carvajal. And it's Di Maria. And that's been levered clear. Casemiro attempts a clearance. Carvajal. Firmino. And here's Di Maria. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's well spotted. Vinicius Junior. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Di Maria. Vinicius Junior. Oh, what a ball! It's a pretty loose pass.
Added time.
Speculative strike. Gave it a go, but off target.
Sergio Busquets knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Just eases him off the ball. Vinicius Junior. And it's Firmino. Oh, good spread. Now it's Di Maria. He's left his man. And we hit half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And we're underway again.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find...
Great chance! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Figo simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Coming on the field.
Have their second corner now.
Gabriel Jesus.
Up to meet it! Just off target.
Figo did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Tony Kroos.
Kostic. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. He's got away. Gets his pass away. He's shifting through the gears here. Carvajal just loves to go forward whenever he can. No, it's not getting there. Casemiro. And it's Figo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Poor pass that, sloppy.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Back into the middle. Figo. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Sergio Ramos. Kostic. Busquets. And it's Figo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Now it's Kostic. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Paul. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field is
Out towards the flank. There's the...
And a header!
And that would have won it.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's hoisted clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Kostic. Bastoni. Mbappe.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
And he's in on goal.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Foden. To Toni Kroos. Gabriel Jesus. And that will be the final act. Quite a game, memorable for its fluctuation in fortunes and astonishing turnaround. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they've been found wanting, in my opinion, in a few areas that would have made a difference to the result. So they need to go away and just have a good think.
And so we reach the final qualification lap. It is so crucial for those looking to take the club to the next level, a step closer to being a part of the big business. A big performance, that's what's needed here, and the loyal following is assembled, doing its best to be the wind beneath their wings. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Alaba gets over and intercepts. Moved forward and quickly so. Well, here is Spain's golden child, Fernando Torres. El Niño, they call him, a man considered the great hope of his generation. Yes. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Neymar simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Fiddles it through. Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Back into the middle. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Casemiro gets across to intercept that. That'll be a throw-in. De Bruyne threads one in. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely ball into space. Can he latch on to this? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Neymar. Immobile, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Fernando Torres gets his pass away. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Vinicius Junior. Poor pass that, sloppy. Chance to break. And here's Immobile.
Immobile really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well timed, excellent interception. There's the hit! He's delivered all right!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
There will be 1 minute
De
added
Bruyne
time.
in acres of space out wide. And now they can clear their lines. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Here we go again.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
And that's been won straight back. Bellingham. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Neymar. A corner it is then. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that looks a good ball through. Defending was strong and firm. Alaba gets it back. That's a throw. Hernandez. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Hernandez gives his colleague a guilty look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Looking for the runner. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Gently done. De Bruyne. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Speculative strike.
Inter have turned up with a human block.
And he's had a hit. Good hit, kept the keeper honest. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's played forward. Great ball if he can get there.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Now it's Messi. Now it's Immobile. Chance! Oh, it's there! There seemed no way back, but they are level. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Listen, with the momentum that goal gives them now, they may well push for a winner before the 90 minutes is up. Players don't like extra time, believe me.
De Bruyne goes in for the header. Big moment, massive goal.
And you can't but admire that from a player from whom we expect to come to the fore at crucial moments. Doing it, however, is another matter, and his influence just grows and grows. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
After 85 minutes is number 18.
Inter Milan take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
De Bruyne, now the counter. Now it's Torres. And Torres! And that may well be that. That is that. Fabulous entertainment, drama in spades, and no one would have argued with a draw, but they have lost it. Your reflections then, Jim? And so we reach the final qualification lap. It is so crucial for those looking to take the club to the next level, a step closer to being a part of the big business. A big performance, that's what's needed here, and the loyal following is assembled, doing its best to be the wind beneath their wings. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. And already we're underway here. And it's played into the middle. And that's been won straight back. And they can counter here. Now who's going to be first to this? Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. And he skips past his man. Chiesa. Can he finish? Goal!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Asensio. Shaw makes the interception. Vinicius Junior fiddles it through. Law. Can he put it away? There's a goal! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Vinicius Junior. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's a key interception. Ruben Dias. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. This is De Jong. De Jong. And here's the chance to counter. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Vinicius Junior. Law! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Shaw picks it up out wide. Rudiger attempts a clearance. De Jong. Defenders on the back foot. Plays a sharp little ball here. Rafael Leao. A real chance to break. He could be in here.
1 minute added time.
He's found a way through. Chance to shoot. Real chance. Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
This possibly the last play of the half. And he's heaved it away. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Already up and running for the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. No joy with the long ball that time. Vinicius Junior. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, it's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Oh, they can break here. Ødegaard. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Chance! And another time! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Out to the left it goes. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's De Jong. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they can counter here. Now it's Asensio. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Rudiger. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Ødegaard. Asensio. Marquinhos. Threads one in. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's got the shot away! Oh, no. That could be a costly miss.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
We have got changes here, from both sides, in fact.
Number 10.
Climbs up big! And yes, it's there! Into the lead once more. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
78 minutes is...
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
13.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team...
Isaac! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
You just know there is no stopping that.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
This is quite a battle.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Nice little ball through. Oh, good ball. He's onside. And the shot! They've scored! And right at the death, that surely must be the winner.
And it's certainly no fluke when you see a player of his calibre manufacture a goal that will surely seal the deal on this contest. Brilliant instinct and great timing by such a clever operator. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And it's Kovacic. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. 5 minutes to add. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that's it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the Stadium Hall.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. The action has already started. Law making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Zielinski. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he'll shoot. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Messi. Can he latch on to this? Shaw did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Modric. He's a sharp little ball here. He's shot a goal! He's delivered all right! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
After 20 minutes is number 23, Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Shaw. A real chance if he can get through. And the counter is on. Kovacic. Nesta gets across to intercept that. Shifted upfield. Laporte cuts it out. That'll be a throw-in. Asensio. Asensio. Nice little ball through. Oh, that's well spotted. Clears it out of harm's way. It's a pretty loose pass. Over to the left. Good spot, he's seen the run. Mbappe. And the shot! And yes, it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Goal! After 35 minutes is number 21.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Mbappe.
Law. And the defence can get it clear. Now the counter. Defending of the desperate variety. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Son Heung-min looking to penetrate opposition lines. And it's Modric. And that's been one straight back. Oh, he's burst through. Decent hit! They are rampant. And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Number 20.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
Information bulletin from the regional police department.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Gets away from his opponents. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Time and again they are repelled. Mignon with the clearance. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe is fouled. Mbappe, Modric, passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good read. Modric has set up one goal so far.
71,649.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Bellingham. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
The muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Kovacic. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. And here's the chance to counter. Threads one in, played into space out wide. Now there's a fire. Kovacic! It goes to show he is human after all.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Laporte does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Asensio. Fiddles it through. Kovacic. He's beaten the offside trap. Rodri. And it's Modric. And it's Modric. Just eases him off the ball. Looking for the runner. Asensio has it in a wide position. Point blank header. He's kept it out just. And that will be the final act. Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was
And a
weak
quick
throughout.
announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found
Well,
themselves
that's where we have to end it.
today.
From me, Peter
Please look at
Drury,
the screen
and
for
my
information
co-commentator
on how to
Jim
find your way
Beglin.
around this
A very good
stadium.
evening to you all.
Trova il soggiorno perfetto sull'app di Booking.com. Un hotel in città?
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Marquinhos makes the interception. He could be in here. Great chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Over to the left, Hernandez. It's a pretty loose pass. Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, the closest thing to goalkeeping perfection is this guy, Manuel Neuer. We all know about his abilities with the ball, but I want to keep an eye on his leadership. Such a vocal presence who accepts nothing but perfection.
Great leap! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Konate. And that interception was most necessary. Vinicius Junior. Pellegrini. Pellegrini showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Corner it is. Shaw plays it short. Xavi Alonso gets it clear. Shaw. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Xavi Alonso. Vinicius Junior. No, he's taken off it. That's really well played. He's dribbled past his man here. Hernandez. Good pressure. No shortage of purpose here. And they've got a throw. Hernandez. And that's been intercepted. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. A real chance to break. Fiddles it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's run loose here. And they can counter here. Osimhen. Now it's Morata. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Shaw. And here's the chance to counter. Xavi Alonso. Osimhen. Hernandez. Hernandez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end... Now the finish! And he's really put himself on the line here. Iniesta goes short. Hernandez. And he's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Law. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Well read, and the danger is averted. Chance to break. He could be in here. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Pellegrini. Law. Xavi Alonso. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's there to get rid. Defenders on the back foot. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Looking tidy in possession here. Pellegrini gets flagged offside. Hernandez. Picked out brilliantly. He's got the shot away! They've scored!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Pellegrini. Morata. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta. So what can they make of this? Hernandez. Driving forward. Gets his pass away. Kovacic. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Hernandez. Now it's Pellegrini. He's gone for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Law. And that's another good win of the ball. Albert Ferrer. Shaw gets over and intercepts. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Oh, it's come loose. And he's there to clear it. Vinicius Junior. A temporary retreat here. Oh, they can break here. And it's Iniesta. Well read, nice interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's played forward.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Doku. Oh, good read. Rivaldo. Plays a sharp little ball here. And the danger is cut out. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Rivaldo! Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And now the breakaway. No, again, there's no way through. Pellegrini, he's found a way through. Hernandez. Passing is crisp and sharp. But they've got it again. Doku. And it's Casemiro. Law, now the counter. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Vinicius Junior, there's the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
And the defence was completely beaten then. Exploiting that space in behind has proven very effective for them in this game. It's good stuff.
Kovacic. The pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it. Morata.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Osimhen. Looking to break out here. Just eases him off the ball. Can he get onto this? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Alonso. Pellegrini.
The attendance for this match was 71.
Lovely ball into space. Thiago Silva cuts out the pass. Pellegrini. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Doku. He's got away. Doku. Keeper's ball. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Morata. Now it's Osimhen. Well seen. Saw that coming. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though.
He's had a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Substitution on the field. Number 25.
Both sides then taking this chance to
Number
turn to their
9.
benches.
Alvaro Morata. Coming on the field.
Looking for the
Number
runner.
6.
Caught offside that time.
Haaland. Number 5. Kylian Mbappe. Substitutions taking place.
Hernandez. And it's Iniesta. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them. Isaac! It's bounced out! Gets good distance on it. Back into the middle. Albert Ferrer. Asensio! And he's there to get it away. Rivaldo. Good spot, he's seen the run. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Poor pass that, sloppy. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played back to the goalkeeper. Di Lorenzo.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Got a sight of goal here. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Cross goes in there.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Brilliantly cut out. Danger averted for now. And there's his chance to lead the counter. The less said about that pass, the better. Interesting ball. Can he latch on to this? Sané. Now here's the delivery. And that has been cleared. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Mbappe. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
What a throw in. Now it's Asensio. Isaac. That is a brilliant interception. Played out to the left flank. That's a nicely measured pass.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Sade. And the counter is on. Musiala! And he's all... Musiala! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Have their second corner now. Massive leap! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's going to go a long way.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Right, a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Oh, sweet feet.
Has been indicated.
Xavi Alonso threads one in. There's the hit! And it's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Solid, if not especially fancy, always in control. They did enough to win it. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, it was a game that was won by sound tactics. The hustling and harrying forced mistakes and created control. Job done.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So, will they or won't they? It is another massive test. If results go the right way, then the club can take a huge step in terms of their big picture standing. The support here is colourful, cacophonous, a veritable assault upon our senses. It is time for them to believe. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Portugal have traditionally produced wide men of great flair, and Luis Figo is one of their finest.
Without question.
Yeah, he doesn't have explosive pace to call upon, so he's become a master of dropping the shoulder and making those slalom-like movements to progress.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Nice little ball through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gets away from his opponent. Neymar. Di Lorenzo. That pass has been well intercepted. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Zielinski. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Fiddles it through. Figo. Marquinhos gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Çalhanoğlu.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
In towards the middle. Laporte is there and he can get that clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He is through here. Now it's Zielinski. Zielinski! We've got a goal! It had to come. It just had to come. He had to have his say. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up.
And the finish! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away. Haaland. That's an excellent interception. Vinicius Junior.
It looks very much like they'd be...
Jordi Alba has given away a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Neymar. Neymar's cross. Zielinski, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Di Lorenzo. And that interception was most necessary. Çalhanoğlu has been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Ball is over the line. Çalhanoğlu. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Oh, well played, well played. It's run loose here. Speculative strike. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Livakovic catches it safely. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, it's played into the area.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Çalhanoğlu. So what can they make of this? Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that was vital. Di Lorenzo. Moved forward and quickly so. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. It's a pretty loose pass. Di Lorenzo. Can he finish? No mistake. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So that's 2 now without reply. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Vidal gets it back. Zielinski is flagged offside. Ah, that's frustrating. The pass just wasn't good enough. He's left his man. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Shaw. Zielinski. And time is up. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. We're certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win.
Well, hello to everybody. Welcome to our coverage of the first day of the competition.
Hello, everybody, and
It may
welcome
be
to
an
today's
overused
match.
phrase, but everyone really does start out equal on this day. Stature and reputation and history, all irrelevant, albeit momentarily. This is the game everybody, no matter who they support, can be just a little bit hopeful about. Maybe it's their turn, just maybe. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. So we're up and running. And it's Griezmann. Well, they can break here. And that interception was most necessary. Mbappe is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's gone looking for safety. Dembele, and that's a good ball. It's Ben Yedder! It's in!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on, this could be rather exciting.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
So, a breakthrough already. Mbappe! The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. He's been picked out. Griezmann. Dembele. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bruno Guimaraes, and that's been intercepted. Gabriel. Oh, good read. He can get that clear. Eder Nielsen. Bruno Guimaraes. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Camavinga. Threads one in. And they've got a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Mbappe. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Anthony, well seen, saw that coming. Griezmann. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, it's just a little long. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Here we go again then.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
And now the breakaway. Plays a sharp little ball here. Could be danger here. There's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ben Yedder simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Played out to the right. Dembele. He's got big chance. No mistake. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
France grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Header! And it's there!
The attendance for this match was 72,360.
And they are cruising away. Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. France take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Well, he's managed to pinch it off him. And it's Griezmann. Over to the left. Mbappe. And they're back on the ball again. Marquinhos gets it away. No way through there. Fiddles it through. This is promising. Well, there's the clearance. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And he just whacks it away. France can start a counter here. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Anthony. And here's the chance to counter. And the danger is cut out. Shifted upfield. France looking to pass their way through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they...
And now the hit! Lacking in accuracy.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3. Now it's Griezmann. Interesting ball. Griezmann. Dembele has a shot! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means. And there goes the final whistle. Brazil thoroughly outclassed here. They came up against opponents who were better in all areas, no argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. The opening day of the competition accompanied by all the regular
Hello,
hope and
everybody,
expectation.
welcome to today's match.
The entrants start together on the same line. Everybody has nothing. Previous editions of this competition have provided so much drama down the years, so much romance as well. This year's vintage will no doubt do the same. You can sense that extra spring expectancy in everybody's step, even those of the officials, so let us hope that it lives up to billing. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. And as you can see, we've already started here. France have it back and they can go again. And the counter is on. He'll try to keep this alive. But it's Dembele. Dembele goes pelting down that left-hand side. And it's been taken straight back. And here's Benzema. Got a shot away. Gets good distance on it. Dangda. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages, one of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. Well, they can break here. And that has left him in a heap. Rabiot makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, Peter, I think over the course of a season, I think he's going to get this team out of a few sticky situations. The kinds of blocks and interceptions he excels at might not make the highlight reels, but he's somebody you can really rely on, and he's prepared to put his body on the line, and those guys are few and far between.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, good read. And that's a throw-in. Rabiot. Luis Felipe cuts it out. Locatelli. Now it's Barella. Now it's Del Piero. Lorenzo Insigne. Del Piero. And Del Piero! Oh! Fantastic! A finish of true class! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Italy, after 22 minutes, is
Italy break the deadlock.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Benzema is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Fekir. Hernandez. Pings it across. That's a corner kick. And he can clear it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Barella. He is through here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And they've got a throw. Poor pass that, sloppy. Pavard. In it comes. Donnarumma deals with it effortlessly. Del Piero, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Oh, that's well spotted. Well seen. Saw that coming. And it's lofted through here. No, that's been intercepted.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
He's got away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chiesa. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
So we're already into the second period.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Gets away from his opponents. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
The message is clear, none shall pass.
have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Rabiot. And there's his chance to lead the counter. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pellegrini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And the counter is on now then. Griezmann. Griezmann! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's been intercepted. And here's Insigne. Defenders on the back foot. And it's Insigne. Barella. Now it's Griezmann. It's a pretty loose pass. Griezmann. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, good read. Threads one in.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
He might be in here. Gets his pass away. He's left his man. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Looking to go deep.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. And now the breakaway. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. Benzema! It's loose, and in again. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Ball swung in. Massive leap! Yes, it's in! And he's off the mark. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Griezmann demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
After 88 minutes is Antoine Griezmann.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
There will be
Di Lorenzo.
minute added time.
Nice little ball through. Italy get it back again. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Neither manager too unhappy. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And the shot!
Dumfries made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Well seen, saw that coming. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I've always liked the look of Mason Mount. We all know about his technique, Peter, but it's his movement off the ball, which is expected from a number 10 these days. His ability to make use of the movement around him is beginning to stand out more and more too.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Vinicius Junior, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Alexander-Arnold. Bruno Fernandes puts his foot on the gas. And that interception was most necessary. Dumfries. And here's Çalhanoğlu. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on. A real chance to break. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Decent hit! Goal! Bayern Munich!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
A 1-0 lead established.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Nice little ball through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Alexander-Arnold just eases him off the ball. Alexander-Arnold. And here's the chance to counter. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Vidal. Law picked out. Can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, good read. That's been intercepted. Oh, great play. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Looking to break out here. Change of plan here, perhaps. Fiddles it through. Always onto this. And the shot! Careful past that, sloppy. Kane gets through on his own. Hits one! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Vinicius Junior. Laporte. Oh, good read. Now it's Kane. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Well seen, saw that coming. Has a go! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Bayern Munich take a 3-goal lead, and the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service.
And the second half gets underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Can he put it away? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Mount, and that interception was most necessary. A real chance to break. Great work on the overlap. And that has been clubbed away. And it's been taken straight back. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Hernandez. Vinicius Junior. Vidal. And that was very necessary. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's bustling through here. Kane. Shots on here. And that is a truly outstanding save.
Kane worked a lovely solo run and effort, Peter. He should go solo again for me.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Di Lorenzo. And the danger is cut out. Gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
The attendance for this
Now
match
it's Ferran
was
Torres.
71,649.
Ferran Torres. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, that was vital. And the counter is on. Interesting ball. Dumfries. Looking for the runner. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Fernandes! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, this is a great chance! Just too high.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Number 13. Number 5. Number 9.
Haaland.
Vinicius
Now it's Messi.
Junior.
Oh, good read. Messi.
On the field.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Back into the middle. Shapes to shoot. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Lorenzo Pellegrini.
Oh, that is lovely footwork.
Number 19.
Shaw did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Alexander Isak.
And that's been intercepted.
Number 20.
Musiala.
Substitution.
Now it's Marquinhos. Haaland. Good spot, he's seen the run. Gets away from his opponents. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Shaw defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Some resolute defending there. Chance to break. Now it's Coman. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Shifted upfield. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Poor pass that, sloppy. Law unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Sané. De Ligt. Out to the right.
Coman really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And he's there to get it away. And here's the chance to counter. Lovely ball into space. Can he latch on to this? There's the shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Have their second corner now. And that's a throw-in. Ah, he's given it away. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Messi. De Ligt. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Chance to shoot now! Real chance! Sticks it away! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Gets his head on it. Oh, terrific save. And time is up. Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable... Now the finish! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
So, a breakthrough already.
He's had a hit!
Sticks it away! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Terrible error, duly punished. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
In comes the delivery. Hernandez tries to clear. And that interception was most necessary. And he's there to get it away. And it's Iniesta. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he can clear it away. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, good read. Iniesta. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And the danger is cut out. Bruno Fernandes. Back into the middle. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well read, nice interception. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Gets away from his opponent. Robertson. En-Nesyri, who's set up one goal so far. Tonali. Pellegrini. Now it's Iniesta. Hit into the middle. Hernandez knocks it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Some good work on the right flank here. And that's been intercepted. Marquinhos. Now it's Beckham. And it's Beckham. Chance to break. Mount. He's left his man. Oh, good read. Heads it! Goal! Bayern Munich! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And yes, it's him again. Bayern Munich go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's through here. Mount. Nice little ball through. De Ligt. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri!
Time.
Here's the delivery. Hernandez with the clearance. And it's Casemiro. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just 1 separating them. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Pavard. Pavard is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Well seen, saw that coming. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bruno Fernandes. And that has left him in a heap. Room for a shot. Up to meet it. And he hits the net. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Kane demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And there was Enesiri! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Beckham standing over it. And the shot! Corner number 3 coming up. Beckham plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Kane. Pellegrini.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now it's Pellegrini. And it's Kane.
The attendance for this match was
Pellegrini unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he welcomes it in. And that interception was most necessary. Tonali, well seen, saw that coming. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hits one! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
4 in the game. He is the man.
Substitution on the field. Number 5. Number 4.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 8.
Bayern Munich grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Number 23.
It's a pretty loose
Coming on the
pass.
field. Number 19.
De Ligt cuts out the pass.
Number 9.
Coman. Messi.
Number 22.
Coman.
Rodrigo de Paul. Number 7.
Oh, and he's through the middle.
Philip Kostic.
He is through here.
Erling Haaland.
Robertson attempts a clearance. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Interesting ball. Oh, super find. Oh, good spread. Now it's to Paul. Robertson does well to stand firm and defend it. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And it's De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Now it's Haaland. Oh, really good feet. And now it's hit the crossbar. And another time. De Bruyne is flagged offside. Played back to the goalkeeper. Musiala. And that's a good ball. Decent hit! Oh, taken with style. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
After 8 to 7 minutes is number 15.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Haaland. Messi. Coman. De Bruyne. Kostic.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And that's been intercepted. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Kostic. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Has a go! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Corner number 4 coming up here. Massive leap! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Quite a game, memorable for its fluctuation in fortunes and astonishing turnaround. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
And all that remains. And so we reach the final qualification lap. It is so crucial for those looking to take the club to the next level, a step closer to being a part of the big business. A big performance, that's what's needed here, and the loyal following is assembled, doing its best to be the wind beneath their wings. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now the counter. Sends it forward. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Gently done. Griezmann tries a shot! Goal! France! And France are in front!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
France take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Can he get away here? Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Now it's Martinez. And here's Messi. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Mbappe. Well, that's been cut out, well played. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Paredes. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking to break out here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He'll try to keep this alive. Great defending, strong and determined. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Big chance! It's there! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Now it's Di Maria. Rabiot. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. No, that's been intercepted. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now there's a fine ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, good read. And that interception was most necessary. A real chance to break. Out to the left it goes. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot! And it's half-time here. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
For support from our charity fund, Chance in Football. Substitution for Argentina. Number 22, Lautaro Martinez.
Second period then underway.
Number 9.
No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Molina is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Fakir. So what can they make of this? Benzema knocks it out wide. He's left his man. And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
The attendance for this match was...
No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Traumedi, Molina cuts out the pass. Away from immediate danger. Well read, nice interception. Paredes. Otamendi cuts it out. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. And it's Griezmann. Paredes. Di Maria. Good spot, he's seen the run. Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
France merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And that's been intercepted. Hoisted in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
De Paul. That's great strength on the ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. And notably, neither side incurred a booking today. And that doesn't happen very often these days. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points. And it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim. So, will they or won't they? It is another massive
Hello,
test.
everybody, and
If results
welcome
go
to
the right
today's
way,
match.
then the club can take a huge step in terms of their big picture standing. The support here is colourful, cacophonous, a veritable assault upon our senses. It is time for them to believe. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. And as you can see, we've already started here. Benzema. Real chance! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Passing nice and neat. Right, it's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Abraham, now it's Tony. Now the counter. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's had a hit! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
The goal scorer for England after 17 minutes is number 11.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
England looking to pass their way through. Chouameni. Defenders on the back foot. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Koundé. Mbappe. He's had a shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Alexander-Arnold. England have it back and they can go again. Shaw gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well read, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that's a tries a shot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for the runner. Trippier. Oh, good read. It's Bellingham. Tony. Shaw. Now it's Tony. Now it's Bellingham. That's a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. Dembele couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Benzema. And There is the half-time whistle. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Information is currently being displayed on the screen.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. France needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Chouameni looking to break out here. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? And he's heaved it away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Great defending, strong and determined. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Oh, they can break here. Gets away from his opponent. Dembele. Now it's Chouameni. Picked out brilliantly. And the finish! Lovely ball into space. Plays a sharp little ball here. Koundé. Well timed, excellent interception. Done delicately. Rice. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nice little ball through. Chance! Goal, England! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Yeah, and I think it always looks a bit more dramatic when the frame of the goal plays its part.
For England, after 72 minutes, is number 8. Substitution for England, number 11.
We have got changes
Number
here from
18.
both sides, in fact. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Number 10.
No messing
Number
about, just
25.
bludgeoned away.
France might just end up kicking themselves after that. If they're lucky enough to get another, it has to count.
Shot a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Chooses to go back. And he's cut it out.
England clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Holding. And it's been given away. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, nicely intercepted. And now they can clear their lines.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that's delightful. Fiddles it through. Oh, good spread. And that will be the final act. France bow out. Defeat sealing their fate. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And it's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Rummenigge, decent hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Bayern Munich can start a counter here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter.
Great hit! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So, a breakthrough already. Mount, can he finish? Kostic. Now it's Messi. Played out to the left flank. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. De Ligt. And that's been intercepted. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Messi fiddles it through, and he's straight offside. It's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Oh, really good feet. Played out to the right. Now it's to Paul. He is through here. A real chance to break. De Paul. Rummenigge. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Interesting ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Chance to break. Rummenigge. Now it's Kostic. Well read, nice interception. And here's Messi. Defenders on the back foot. Now it's Ferran Torres. Kostic. That pass has been well intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Well seen, saw that coming. Kostic. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Forwards and with intent, and it's Kane. Great ball if he can get there. Vinicius Junior. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Rodri gets across to intercept that. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Substitution.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
And now the breakaway. Now it's Kane. Kane is the guilty party there. Rummenigge. And that interception was most necessary. Mount. The message is clear, none shall pass. No, that's been intercepted. De Paul is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And the danger is cut out. Modric. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, the shot could be on here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last still. And he'll shoot here. They've done it! 2 to the good. They have breathing space.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So that's 2 now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Chance for the header!
Number 22.
Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Out to the right, and here's Beckham. Beckham hurtling down that right flank, and he just whacks it away.
Substitutions taking place.
Coman.
The attendance for this
So what
match
can they
was
make of this?
71,898.
That's good running with the ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Neymar, Mbappe, and it's Beckham. Beckham! Oh, that is rather wayward.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Scholes. Oh, good read. Coman. There will be a throw-in. Nice little ball through. Mbappe. He's found a way through.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And it's Iniesta. Koeman. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's hoisted clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. He's gone for goal! It's anyone's, in for the pieces! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, that's a real shame because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Haaland. Koeman. And that's aimed into the middle. Beckham sends it forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Rodri.
2 added minutes have
Koeman.
been indicated.
And it's Iniesta. Now it's Mbappe. Nicked it back promptly. And time is up. A decent win via a very competent performance. Without doubt, they were the better side, and the result reflects as much. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, it was a game that was won by sound tactics. The hustling and harrying forced mistakes and created control. Job done.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Mount really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Good read, needed to be. Vinicius Junior doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Rummenigge. Modric. First quarter of an hour gone. No goals as yet.
Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Messi, spread out to the left. And it's Casemiro. Kane. It's a pretty loose pass. Marquinhos. Kostic. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Kostic. Messi. Now that's a fine challenge. De Paul. And Casemiro. And he just whacks it away. Up to meet it! And he's managed to get rid. Bayern Munich can start a counter here. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt. He's tried one! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Casemiro cuts out the pass. Rummenigge. De Paul. Now it's Messi. He's got the shot away! Superb goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your...
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're off again.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
And it's played forward.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And the danger is cut out. There will be a throw-in.
Substitutions taking place.
Rummenigge. Poor pass that, sloppy. De
The
Paul
attendance
has
for this
created
match
one goal
was
already.
72,306.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Rummenigge.
Look, they're
Robertson is the guilty party there. It's a quick one. Now here's the delivery. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without complication. So, third corner of the game. It's loose, and there's a race for the... Another chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kostic is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
So their fourth corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And it's Modric. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's found a way through. Lovely bit of skill.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Coman. And that interception was most necessary.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Kostic. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
There will be 3
Crossed
minutes
in.
added time.
Sommer deals with it effortlessly. Well seen, saw that coming. Has a look and has a go. And there goes the final whistle. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it. But that was enough. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
We were staying in Paris to get away from your parents, and I thought, wow, if I could take this in a shot right now, I don't think that we could work this out.